morning, everybody. Okay, in case you're wondering what the sound was before I flipped the mic on, it's not static. This phone gets hot relatively quick and easy, so I went and bought me a dash fan to keep it cool while we're driving, because it overheats like, well, it's just quick. It's real quick on how quick on how it overheats. And so I went and got this fan. I'll flip it around and let you guys see it. Nope, out of range. Let's do it like this. Keep it cool. So now, look at that. I showed you guys the backside without my hat on. What's wrong with me? So now, that'll keep it from overheating. Okay, we got about 15 minutes before we can take off. Our appointment is at noon. That'll get us there if we drive non-stop. Hopefully no traffic delays. That'll get us there 15 minutes till noon, and our appointment is at noon. But like I say, we got 15-ish minutes before we can actually even start. I just figured I'd go ahead and get everything rolling. That way, as soon as my time's up, I can click it, take off. All right, so when I'm gonna turn the mic off though, after we get driving and see how bad the sound might be with the fan. But that's what you was here to start with, was that fan. After we get driving, it's a cigarette lighter. It's got a cigarette lighter plug on it, and I've got it clamped to my ELD, which puts it in the perfect spot to keep it cool, or to blow the air on it. Like I say, after we get driving, I want to turn the mic off just to see how the sound is still, because it's on the same side as that the mic's on for the phone. And I don't have to run it all the time, just when it needs to be cooled. Well, which it needs to be cooled down quite a bit. I don't know. It's a good phone, but it does. I don't know how Tasha's does. She's got a cover on hers. So, like right now, I mean, it feels a little warm, but not extremely warm. Where mine, sitting here holding it, if I was to take the fan off, it would be actually, pretty dang warm right now. And I don't normally get the cases for my phones, because doing the live streams, that actually normally causes them to overheat quite a bit and quickly. So that's the reason why I didn't get the case. And then plus, with the cases on there, a little bit harder to get them to fit in their cradles. Because, I mean, I don't know, I should have got me one. Hers don't feel, I don't know, it might be something with my battery, because hers don't feel hot at all right now. And like I said, that's all it takes, is just to, well, day before yesterday when we started our stream out, I had to go ahead and plug mine up, because my battery was going down quick. As soon as I plugged it up, it started overheated. So we'll see how it does with the fan on it. Good morning, Mark. How you doing? I do appreciate everybody that checked out the video yesterday. The drone view train engine. Can't warm that. It's pretty warm out here. We got, according to the truck, 98 degrees. According to the phone, we got 81. I done yesterday's video just a little bit different than I've been doing them, I guess. Put a little bit of music in with it so that the parts where I wasn't talking, there was a little bit of something to hear. And it was pretty soft, so it wasn't drowning out my voice too bad either. Heck yeah, that's the link to it. If you hadn't had a chance to see it, check it out. It's just about 7 minutes long. Here, wait a minute. Let's actually, King of Fun Man. Like I said, I appreciate everybody that watched it. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can't get it to pin. Dang it. It's going to be hard for me to pin it because... There we go. Pinned the wrong one. My bad. Let's see. See if we got it right that time. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it pinned. So if you didn't get a chance to see it and you want to see it, like I said, it's just 7 minutes long. You can check it out now because we got about 7 minutes before we're going to take off. Or you can wait till a little bit later. Watch it whenever you like. It'll be there. And that's not the one that I said that I was wanting to do, that I was talking about before. It's not. That one wasn't it. That one just happened to be one that I seen and wanted to do when we was coming out of Campbell's Soup. The one that I was talking about previously that I'm wanting to do, it's still, yeah, it's different than that. It'll probably, I probably won't get a chance to do it until either we go home and I do it, you know, knowing when the Blue Ridge train's coming, able to do it with that one, or the next time we go to Freona or Schuyler, Nebraska. and I actually have time to set it up. I'm going to say next time we go home, I might be able to do it then with that one. But I'd rather do it with a fast-moving train as a slow-moving train. That Blue Ridge Scenic Railways is a slow-moving train. But I might do it with both of them, or go ahead and do it with that one and then do it again later. I don't know. Alright, and I went and I bought a wireless charger for this, and it was supposed to have like a grip, which I guess it would if I didn't have the phone laying sideways. If I had it turned upright, I guess it would have gripped the phone better, because it would have been putting pressure on the feet of the cradle. But with it laying sideways like that, it wasn't holding the pressure on that it needed to hold. So I put the cradle up, got a regular cradle, went and got us a fan to keep it cool. We'll see how that runs out. All right, let's put our ride along gang up in the corner. I like that, like that. Throw out some popcorn because we're about to take off. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Well, I've seen other streams with their channel name on there like that, and I don't really care much for it. But since ours says "Welcome to" with our channel name, I like it. I like it like that. Now I don't know how this fan's gonna sound once we start driving. We'll turn the mic off though and check it out. Look at that, 39 people, 27 thumbs up. You guys are pretty awesome. TN4, appreciate it, Magnetic Connections. We are headed to Kings Mountain, North Carolina, picking up a load going to Irving, Texas. I wished I could have stayed a little bit longer. I went in for a few minutes. It's not real hard to fly on. Thank you. It's not real hard to fly, but when you get it around the power lines and stuff like that, it has no kind of obstacle avoidance on it. So that's the hardest thing about flying it, is having to watch, what's around you and what's in front of you, or what's above or below you, because it has no kind of obstacle avoidance. So you have to be pretty aware of the things around you if you're flying around stuff. But it's pretty easy to fly. That's a DJI Mini. That was the reason why I started that video out like that, because I wanted everybody to see what the drone was that I was flying, which I know it didn't give a great view, but it did give you somewhat of a little view. And I'll go to I'll show you right now. Okay, this is Tasha's phone. That drone, yeah, the birds did. That was a bird after it. Okay, this is Tasha's phone. I can lay that drone with its wings folded up on the phone, and the phone is actually bigger than the drone. That's how small it is. It is a very small drone. Yeah, I have a big time trouble with the birds swarming that thing. Anytime I get it up, it seems like now there's always at least one that does it. That was another thing that had me worried. The bird was swarming it. Then I got it next to the power lines, and as much as I hate that drone, I like it. Well, I don't hate it. It's sometimes it's hard to get it connected, and see, I've not connected it to this phone yet, so I actually run the battery dead that day flying it. I think at the end of the video you can hear it say like 10% battery left or something like that. And I haven't charged it back up, and I got this new phone since then. Excuse me. Let's see, what did I pay for it? I think, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, but I paid one of the two prices for it. It was either, I think it was $3.99 is what I paid for it. I think now though, see, I've had it for a few years now, and I think that you can actually get it for $2.99 or $1.99 now, I think. But when I got it, I'm pretty sure I paid $3.99 for it. See, I got it actually before the Mini 2 come out, and now they've got the Mini 3 out. Or I got it right when the Mini 2 was coming out, so it was still kind of expensive. But I mean, I can fly it. If I'd have wanted to, tried to went for distance there on that video, I could have flown it probably down to where you seen the big silo that said Campbell's soup on the side. I could have flown it that far pretty easy. I actually probably could have flew it to the other side of the building where we did the unload at, but that wasn't the objective of the video. It was the train. All right, let's go with real quiet all aboard. And after we get up to road speed, I'm going to turn this mic off, and we'll see how that little fan sounds. I mean, which I need it. I'm going to have it the way the phone overheats, but we'll see how it sounds up to road speed. So while we're sitting, it don't have a good sound to it, I don't think. Alright, as long as we don't get caught up in no traffic, we'll get to our pickup at 15 minutes till 12, and our appointment is at 12. The distance, like I say, is I could have flown it from or to the other side of that building. It's got a pretty good distance on it. I think I want to say it'll go higher than it will further, but it goes pretty far. I don't remember the exact specifications on it. It's supposed to be something like, I think, 2 miles, but it won't go that far with the and stay connected to the camera. But now it will go good, real good distance. It'll go way beyond my eyesight. Alright, there's where we delivered this load to, right there in front of us. Pretty convenient how they positioned this loves. Good morning, Gary Smith. How you doing today? Good morning, Andrew. That fan does, it's got a little buzz to it, but it'll keep the phone cool like we need it to be cool. And it actually will keep us charged up like we need to be because of it staying cool. I may have to find a different mount. That'll work. Alright, I'm going to cut this mic off. That way we can see what it sounds like while we're driving. But before I cut the mic off, welcome back to North Carolina, which I know that's where we shut the stream off a few miles up the road the other night. Alright, let's cut this mic off and see how it sounds now. We should be going up and around Charlotte. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Kings Mountain's on the west side of Charlotte a little bit. Okay, well, for some reason, that fan's kind of loud. I wasn't expecting that. But we can always place this fan in various spots. Um, keep it keep it running. It'll clamp onto even like the sun visor or whatnot. It does have a good little clip to it. No, I have not seen that, James. But now I am going to have to find me a looks like a better cradle, um, possibly. I was going to do a live stream yesterday. Uh, a storm started rolling in, but it just rained a little bit and lightning just for a minute. So I didn't start it up. She did, Cat Mom. She showed that to me. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Wonder. Let's try something here for a minute. See what it sounds like. It's not good. It's not voice, but it's not. It's not twisting hard enough. I don't think for that, or big enough. Just a small fan. Anyway, when we go back home for a couple of days, we'll have a whole new mic system set up, hopefully, and yeah, everything should sound good. I think everybody's missed you over here, Gary Smith. We turned you on to the scratchers, and it's hard to get away from that, ain't it? It was AWOL. They hadn't changed that surgery rule yet. Even after the surgery. no visitors anywhere at all. That sucks. That really does. That they're still being like that. Because I know before at the in Blue Ridge, that's the way they wouldn't even let you in the waiting rooms. Now they've laxed up on it. Well, matter of fact, the last time Tasha went out there, they let me back there once, and then I went out to do my 5 minute smokestack business, and they didn't let me back in after that. But I didn't ask them. I just went over there and kind of took me a nap in the chair. Nashville, Tennessee. How you doing, Nashville? You are not far from where we originate from. I am from Tennessee as well. Exactly. Welcome to the gang. Thank you for the subscribing. We are here most every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. We wasn't here yesterday, but we did do an upload for the rail fans and anybody else that likes watching the drone videos and whatnot. Nashville. Usually, when we come in on our home times, a lot of our loads, not in the summertime, but through the fall, winter, and springtime, our loads usually we run somewhere in the Nashville area, either the Nashville area or the Atlanta area, and it seems like we do more in Nashville areas than we do Atlanta's going in on home time. And now, see, I went with this fan because I figured that it actually might be a little bit quieter than the other one. The other one was more like one of them little, it was like a little turbine fan, the little jet fans. And it probably would, it was probably actually quieter, but it just seemed bigger and bulkier, and that's the reason why I went with this little fan. But this one's pretty heavy and it's kind of bulky. Oh well, it keeps the phone cool. That's the most important thing. Oh, how you doing, Crazy Anna? A palm leaf to cool you. It's just the phone. My phone, the new one, it overheats big time. It heats up quick, and hers, like I say, it doesn't. She's got a case on hers though. I don't. Hers don't seem to heat up like that. Doing pretty good. Took us a break yesterday. Got us a 34-hour restart. Um, we had 42 hours on our 70, so it's not that we really, really needed it. But since we was so close to getting it, I just went ahead and took it. We got me and her both got the Galaxy Note S22s. I think is what they are. S22 Notes. It's good. It's good for the live stream. Yeah, yeah. She had to get another one because her mic wasn't working on hers, and like her thumbprint, and it would turn off and on a lot. I mean, just a lot. So we had to go get her another one. And then I thought, well, we're here, you know, I kind of need another one because mine was just an old cheap phone, and I think that was one of the reasons why the live stream might have been had a little bit not so good a quality. I guess is what I'm looking for. So I thought, well, while we're here, I may as well go ahead and get me a new one too, and went with that one. Yeah, I went with that one. My only complaint about it is how warm it gets doing the live streams or trying to plug it up, because the live streams do run them batteries down pretty quick. I'm in the wrong lane here, it looks like. I hate double turning lanes. Think Moto is a better phone? It could be. Could be. I hadn't used too many of them. Seems like I had one Moto phone. Seems like, but man, wouldn't swear to it. Yeah, this was a good wide turn, so didn't really hurt nothing. Remember when a phone was a phone? Yeah. Good morning, Denise. Yeah, and it has been since we've got it. It's been pretty good. As far as like, I mean, it does have a excellent camera. It's got the 8K camera, but now I don't think that I'm using that right now. Um, but as far as like the reception, it does seem like it picks up better than my old one did. I never really had too many pagers. I remember them, and I did have one or two. I just didn't care much for the pagers. I guess I wasn't popular enough for a pager, I think. How you doing, Redstone? Right, yeah. How you doing, son, honey? Yeah, well, really, truth be told, that's probably just when I was a kid anyway, just too poor for a pager. But I wasn't that popular, so it would have just been a big waste of money, really. How you doing there? We are in Monroe, North Carolina right now, on our way up to Kings Mountain. I didn't ignore the pager. Yeah. Now I've been 2 days without a Monster Nitro. That's one thing that I don't like about Loves. They are hit or miss on carrying the Monster Nitros. Anytime I get stuck at one, they don't carry them. Anytime I stop in there and don't need one, then they've got them. And I went in at the Loves and got one of the little cooler uh, refrigerators. You know, they're just basically it's an electric cooler is what it is, rather than buying another refrigerator. So I'm hoping actually, here's the bad thing about it is that's the second cooler refrigerator that I've got. I've got another one just like it sitting at the yard from where the very first original truck we was in didn't have a fridge. I went and bought one of them cooler fridges, and then when we got put in this new truck with a regular fridge, I just took and set it out at the yard. Told them to, put it in a little storage whatever that they've got for the drivers. Now I've got two of them, but I don't know. I only drink the nitros. That's it. I don't drink the regular monsters or any of the flavored monsters. But I went and got the little cooler fridge so that hopefully when we go back to New Mexico, I can swing in and just grab up another fridge and not have to buy another one. And then I can set this one out there. They can do with it whatever it is they do with them. And from time to time, I'll drink like one of the coffee monsters, but that's very rare in itself that I do that because I'm not a big coffee drinker. I like coffee a little bit, but not enough to drink it on a regular basis or even think about it on a regular basis. 143 meant love you. See, I wouldn't I wouldn't have no clue on the pager language. That's how much I had. Like I said, the one for just a little bit. Yeah, normally, I'll drink one Monster a day, and then I'll help Tasha drink, because she'll open up two Nasas a day, and I'll usually help her drink one of them. Sometimes I help her drink both of them, and that's actually the only two energy drinks that I drink is the Blue Nos and the Monster Nitro. Hey, 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 we got 77 people in here. How many likes do we got? We got 77? 63. I know we got a few people that comes in that just don't like us. They just watch us to pass the time. We're just a substitute for them, that's all. Alright, now according to our GPS, 11:44 is when we're going to get there. We ever get out of all these red lights. They've slowed us down a little bit. And I tell you what, that Love's back there where we stayed packed. Now I don't know if it was because of it being the weekend. I think it's the weekend, wasn't it? Um, or if it's just the Walmart of it. I was surprised that there wasn't more Swifts and Cretes parked up over there. I've used it. I have used Waze. I don't use it now, but I have used it quite a bit. I don't use it for the map, um, like routing my way. I don't use it for that. I always just used it for um, just to get like the police warnings or the traffic warnings. That was the only reason that I used it. That was it, just to get the police warnings. Immune to nice and hot peppers. Yeah, I think so. We are headed to Kings Mountain, North Carolina. May not be human. She might not be. Well, and now see, that's the thing. When it comes to maps, I've got, and I keep saying I'm going to do a video on it. I haven't done it yet. I'm going to do it though here sometime before too long. The map that I prefer to use is Smart Truck Route, and the reason why I like Smart Truck Route is because it has the satellite view on it. Free paper maps, yeah. I remember back in the day when I first started driving before GPSs, that's what I would do. I would stop in at the rest areas and get the free paper maps. Of course, I mean, I had the big Rand McNally spiral map, notebook map, but I would stop in at the rest areas and get the the little free paper maps for the towns that I would go into. Because used to it was all the rest areas had their little state maps and city maps that they was close to or whatnot. But smart trucker route is the one that I like to use because it does do the satellite view. It's the same thing as Google Maps, but it's for trucks. I mean, they use Google Maps is what they use. Yeah, well, you can see the truck parking. You can see with the satellite views the places that you go to that may or may not have the truck parking. Um, with the smart trucker route, like say when I when we get up here to Kings Mountain, I can route it to the Irvine delivery, and it'll show me every single truck stop along the way. All I have to do is back off of it just a little bit, and it'll show me or put it in the right position. Because if you go too far back, then they disappear, and if you go too far in, then you can't see the whole route. But it'll show every truck stop along the way, which truck stop it is. It has the little symbols like the pilot symbol, the love symbol, TA symbol. It shows where all the freaking WalMarts are at. Um, it'll show where all the truck washes are at, the blue beacons. And like I say, I keep saying that I'm going to do a video showing the difference in the two maps that I got and how they are. Um, we'll get that up sometime or another. Maybe. Um. Well, now the Ram McNally is it won't send you through real hard um, real hard roads. Like, just for instance, we'll say if coming out of Nashville going home and say I route it to the house. I don't need it, but just for say I route it to the house, what it'll do is going up the Ocoee River is not ideal for big trucks. And that Rand McNally GPS that I got absolutely will not route me up that river. Won't do it. It'll wrap me around it until I just shut it off. It'll wrap me around it. Just absolutely will not let me give me a route up that river. The smart trucker route that I've got on the phone, it'll give me the option to take even a less desirable truck road, where the Ram McNally won't. It won't even give me the option to do it. So that's the reason why sometimes we get on these routes and everybody's like, why are you going the long way for? Well, because I don't know where I'm at and I'm not looking at a map. I'm just looking at my GPS, and that Ram McNally refuses to take you the shortest if it's not recommended for trucks. All right, appreciate you hanging out with us. Like I say, stop in. And we'll see you back. 485 inner loop. Indeed it is. We are in Matthews, North Carolina, headed to Kings Mountain, North Carolina. We're about 45, 48 miles away from where we're going to. How you doing, Chris? How you doing, Rob? Plenty of greenery and plenty of construction. That fan is a little bit louder than I had hoped for. I was hoping it would have been a lot quieter than that. I wonder what happened to her. Yeah, I went back to camera FI. I've been meaning to put the Streamlabs on since we've got the new phone, but so far I'm more than satisfied with the camera FI, other than the disconnection protection. That's the one thing about Streamlabs that I wished camera FI had. Because see, with the camera FI, once it goes, when it hits the buffer where it does the rebroadcasting, we'll lose anywhere from, depending on how long the rebroadcast or the buffering lasts. With the camera FI, we might drop all the way from 70, 80 people down to 10 people, where with the Streamlabs it don't do that so much. It actually, for some reason or other, hangs on to people. Well, it's because of the disconnection protection. But I don't understand the difference in what it is exactly. Honolulu. We're headed to Irving, Texas. No, we got a phone call. Not sure though if we got. We got the. Hey, look at that! It didn't kill the mic that time. See, since I got this new phone, it has been killing the mic anytime we get phone calls. Have to restart the mic, but didn't kill it that time. Don't look like. 75 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. All right, let's put this pedal down and get on down the road. Good morning, Riley. Good morning, Angie. How y'all doing today? We are headed to Kings Mountain, North Carolina. From there, we'll be delivering in Irving, Texas. That's pretty close. I would say it's probably about maybe 10 inches away from it. I will probably move it once we get over here to the pickup to maybe that way it'll reduce some of the noise on it because it is kind of close. But I just wanted to see how it works, how it keeps it cool. We can move it over to the passenger side sun visor when we get to the pickup, and maybe that'll reduce some of the noise. So I was thinking that this one would be a little bit more quieter than the other one, and I don't know that it is any quieter, but I may end up going back and getting the other one to see what the sound difference in it is. Maybe, I don't know. We might, or we'll just move it and see how that works. It's so close, it keeps your phone cool. Well, and the reason why I put it in this particular position is that way it would blow the cool air from the vent up on the phone. So that's the reason why, that's the number one reason why I set it where I put it at. But like I say, there's different options on where I can place it and still get cool air to it. We've got the handbar on the right next to the driver's side door. We'd probably actually put it right there, and it would be better because that would be right at a vent, and it would blow the air over, and it shouldn't be too close. Then we'll try that out. like I say, after we get up here and get situated. And actually, this morning when we was at Walmart last night, I actually got my laptop to hook back up to their. Well, I mean, it hooked up before, hooked up to Walmart's Wi-Fi. I just had to go through a different browser than what I normally go through to actually get into YouTube. So we might actually be able to start uploading videos again from Walmart Wi-Fi. $11.11. Oh, I forgot I had the microphone on. My bad. $82 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I think that fan would be better on the other side of the steering wheel. I missed that. Hang on, I'll have to go back and look. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put it over on the other side of the steering. See, I've got the phone on the right hand side of the steering wheel, and the fan's right beside it. When we get up here to get loaded, what I'm gonna do is move the fan over to the left side of the steering wheel where my little handlebars at, for climbing up in the truck. Put it to that. That way it's pushing the cold air across from that vent, and it's not right up against, 10 inches away from the microphone. We'll just leave the Bluetooth mic on for now. That way it's not rattle jerking y'all's eardrums out. Yeah, and we are definitely running slower this onion season than we did last onion season because, see, we completed another 34-hour restart again. And I know last onion season we did not get that many 34-hour restarts at all. But also, seems like I don't know. It just Seems like we're not running as hard this year as we did last year. Or we're just, we might be running harder. I don't know. We may actually be running harder from trip to trip, getting back and forth and allowing us the time to do the 34-hour restarts. Could be that. Not 100% certain. Yeah. Well, and through fall, or from fall through spring, we don't run real hard. Sometimes we do, but last onion season, I mean, we run. It seems to me like a whole lot harder than we're running this year. Just seems like. Man, that jet dropped down just before we got to it. There's got to be a runway right there beside the interstate. The way he was coming in. I was trying to get us up there to where you guys could see it. Trees got it blocked though. CLT Airport. Cal 1 and Cal 2. How y'all doing? New Lotus sign. I'm sorry. Well, looks like we nicely run into some traffic. I believe so. I've done it a time or two. There was one day I hit the brakes, and the Haber was on, I guess, the outside part of, and he wasn't in between her and the wall. He was between the edge of the bed and her, and I hit the brakes like that, and he come rolling out from under the curtain. Sometimes I do tend to hit the brakes, and it's not that I hit them hard, but when we're running empty, they grab a little different than when we're loaded. Got an airplane coming in right above us there, right above the big truck. Might be able to get a decent little look at it. I don't know. I don't know if this lane runs out or not. I think so. I think I did. Yeah, that's been a few months ago though when I rolled Haber off the bed like that. He normally he gets between her and the wall though. It just so happened that day he didn't. All right, this traffic's gonna cause us to get there a little closer to 12. According to the truck, we got 89 degrees out here. We're moving at a steady 7 miles per hour. I tell you what, out west, you're gonna have to stop. Really? Well, that's all right. Let me show you something. How'd you like that one? How you doing, Gus? Glad you popped in. Brattleboro, Vermont is where I was talking about the other day. Um, the fishing that I was talking about in Vermont, it was Brattleboro, not bro, Earl. I wish I'd have known that thing was closed. Yeah, yeah, right on the state. Matter of fact, I didn't realize that when I got up on that uh, the train bridge, I didn't realize that I had crossed the state line fishing until I was looking at the map the other night. Which, if you look on Google Maps right there in that area, like I say, I got up on the train trestle fishing, and then the little pond or water areas around it, fished in those too. I forgot the name of the warehouse though that we picked up at. But if you look on Google Maps, the warehouse sits right there where that train bridge is at. There's that little warehousing system right there. And I also looked up where the truck wreck that she posted on Facebook, that was in Missouri. I want to think, if I can remember correctly, it was Baldwin Township, Missouri. I think I forget what highway it was. and I think it was Baldwin Township. And I could be mistaken on that name. I was, for some reason or other, I was more concerned with the Brattleboro, because I think I would have remembered I think it was Baldwin Township, pretty easy in Missouri. Yeah, vacationers going to Kings Mountain. Well, we're 20 miles away. I'd rather go to Williamsburg, North Carolina. Yeah. How you doing, Corey D? Well, now with the fan running on it, it does seem to be staying very cool like we need it to, and it seems to be charging a little bit better than it was before. Of course, the noise, is just, how you doing, Sandy? Welcome to the game. Dollywood Gallenberg. Welcome to Gastonia, North Carolina.
here and delivered here on a few occasions. Anybody that didn't see it or can't see it completely, this is our fan. That's what was making so much noise. But what we're going to do is I'm going to put it over here on this little bar. And that way it can blow across. Still should work. How you doing, dude? It should still work, and maybe it won't be quite as loud. Let's see. We're sitting out here waiting. Circle it around the steering wheel, wrap the cord around the steering wheel, bottom part of it. Okay, what I was saying was that right there is where we're moving it to. Then I showed you the outside. We're sitting here and waiting to pull in. Got an extremely long cord. And then what I'm going to do is just run it around the steering wheel a couple of times so that it's not in the way, hopefully. We'll see. Okay. Now I'm going to turn the microphone back off. That way we can see what it sounds like as far as how it was sounding earlier. Because it is a little bit louder than I was hoping for, but if it keeps the phone cool, that's the object we was looking for. Objective. So let's see. Times can I see me? No, it's bad. Yeah, that's a lot better. And when we're actually driving, then you probably won't be able to hear it all. Maybe. How you doing, Ghost now? Juniper. How you guys doing? So now we got, wow, that's loud. Alright, so I got the mic back on. And that blows pretty good right there. So that's right up on the steering wheel though. It don't keep it as cool feeling as it did right here, but it's a lot cooler than it was. And then plus I'm get these vents adjusted out. In case you're wondering why I keep pausing for, which maybe it's something I do all the time, but I don't notice it unless I've got the earpiece in. Then my brain keeps wanting to hear what I'm saying. Excuse me. I didn't know you could hear that thing going up like that.
I'm gonna flip you guys back around for a minute. Um, this is the Bluetooth. It's what you use, just to make your phone calls with or whatnot. We got it in it was a pilot. I forget what town it was. Um, but yeah, this is what I use whenever we want to cut the truck noise out. Whenever Tasha's asleep. Oh, the hat. Um, I've got bunches of these. Well, I don't have bunches of them. I got like 4 or 5 of them. Where did I got it? In Texas. Um, it was a TA. I do not remember what town it was, but it was a TA in Texas. Matter of fact, okay, if anybody can remember the short that I done, hang on, wait a minute. I'm hearing myself and it's knocking my concentration off. Okay, if you remember anybody that remembers the short that I did, um, where I had the longhorn cow behind me, the longhorn bull behind me, so that the horns was sticking out, looked like it was sticking out on my head. If I mentioned in that short where we was at, what TA, what town it was that we was in, that was where I got these at. I would have to go back and look for that particular short and see if I mentioned it, because I don't remember if I did or not. But that is, I got this one, the gray camouflage, and I've got a black one that looks like my toboggan does, but it's black. I've got it up here though, I think, unless I left it at the house last time. Yeah, that's doing a good job keeping it cool. Now, when we get in here and we get backed onto the door or something like that, I'll flip the camera back around. Well, I know it was a TA and I know it was in Texas. I just don't remember what town we was in. But I do know it was a TA, and if that TA's got them, then more than likely a lot of the TAs have them. But that was I don't stop at TAs a lot. Was it a TA? I think it was a TA. I think it was. Pretty sure it's a TA. Yeah. And it seems like I've seen some in the pilots, but I wouldn't swear to it. Wouldn't swear to it at all. Yeah, I picked up from this place and delivered to this place. This probably makes about the fourth time now, because I know this is the second time with these guys, and in the previous company that I worked for, I know we come here 2 or 3 times and delivered. We didn't. I don't think we picked up. We always delivered here with the other guys. How you doing, Martin? This fan is a little bit louder than I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be a little bit quieter. but it does what it needs to do. We're in Kings Mountain, North Carolina, and with it staying cool, it does charge better. That's a good thing. When we get up here to the guard shack, though, I'm going to turn the we'll go on mute on account of the numbers and this and that. 10-4, Matt. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. And now, see, since we changed phones, Mudpig would know what I'm talking about if you asked him, because he held my phone one day when we was up there in Post Files, and he was like, "Oh man, that pausing would drive me crazy." Since we changed phones over to this one, um, it does not do any of that pausing. So apparently, it was something to do either with the phone or maybe overheating or something like. I don't know for sure, but this one has not done it any like that other one used to. The other phone, the screen would just freeze up like every 10 seconds, maybe sometimes more, sometimes less. All right, Jennifer, catch you on the next go around. Enjoyed the aerial train shot. Appreciate it. Jay's 107th like. Ain't you been in here for like an hour already? It was pretty good, Martin. I got to do some relaxing and we edited up a video and it was pretty good. And I finally got my laptop to work on the Walmart Wi-Fi again. I had to go in under a different browser that wouldn't. The browser that I normally use, it still wouldn't sign in on it. So I ended up going in under a different browser, and it actually let me, which means that I can start doing, could start doing longer videos again, but I mean, I don't know if I will or not as far as the uploads. I think I've decided on anything over 30 minutes that we upload, I may just upload them as pre-recorded lives. It was pretty taken between the wires and the height of the train and the distance that I was standing back from everything. It was kind of nerve wracking to maneuver through, around the wires over the train, and that bird swooping. He only went into the view I think once, maybe twice, but he swooped it quite a bit more than that. So between the three things, I was nervous with that flight. Yeah, I mainly just wear them to keep the sun off my head. Is the main reason why I wear them for. Not having, no hair. I don't like for my head to burn or get the. I don't know. I mean, say I keep it short or keep it shaved. I don't mind for it getting, you know, little bits of sun here and there, but I don't want it to burn. And then I don't like getting them sunspots on my head. And it seems like your head gets the sunspots easier than the rest of your body. So that's the reason why I wear it a lot or most of the time. And then in the wintertime, it don't take much of a temperature drop for my head to get cold. Like this morning, before I actually started to stream up, I was out there running around without it on, and it felt like wintertime. So I keep it on to keep the cool air off of it, and keep it on to keep the sun off of it. That's why you very rarely ever see me without it on. Yeah. How you doing, Matthew? Yeah, easier to maintain. Okay, now I think that's the short that I was talking about earlier. Gary threw the link up to, and now I might have. I'm not sure if I mentioned where we was at in the short. I think I did, maybe, but that's where I got these hats from. They are comfortable. It's a little tight, but they're comfortable. I mean, you can't hardly tell that you got them on once you put it on. Have it on for a few minutes, you just can't hardly tell that you're even wearing it. Mount Vernon, Texas. Okay, Mount Vernon. That was another. Oh no, that was Washington. My bad. We picked up, and that was the. I was looking at Google Maps the other night at all the places that have been in the last few years, and Mount Vernon, Washington was. I was trying to think of where that. I looked down on it. That's actually where we picked the trees up. Was Mount Vernon. Mount Vernon, Texas, and I think that was a TA. I'm pretty sure, or it might have been one of them Fort Chiswells or something like that. I don't know. It could be. It could be kind of rough. It was a TA. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was a TA. I got Tasha's sound up. I can actually hear myself talking in the background. Dan's Farm and Fishing Adventures. How you doing? I don't know when it was you put that comment up, but I just now hit live comments on hers. Yeah, it's doing a good job of keeping it cool. Just I mean exactly how it needs to be. And then with it over here, it's not quite as bad. Not quite. Once we get rolling, it probably won't be as bad. Seems kind of stable over here too. So we'll see how it does when we start driving. Yeah, we're not running nowhere near as hard this year as we did last year. I don't think. We got a 630-mile day, a 675, 396, a 0, 498, 513. That's just nothing compared to what we ran last year on this during the onion season. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on mute for. I'm gonna turn this off anyway.
Actually, I'm gonna put you on mute too. get out and go back to the guard shack. Irving, Texas. Skeletor, About what it looks like. Since we had a Whataburger. Urban, Texas. Did you find an Urban, Texas? Yeah, that's a lot of them's the DFW area. I'll be back in a few minutes. like 12 o'clock, 12:40. It's a little bitty. Apparently, she can't get a hold of somebody in receiving. So I gotta go back in a few minutes and check again. Well, I can't give you a Sprite 0, but I can give you that. Yeah, we can give you some popcorn to go along with it. Tiny Dr. Pepper. Blue's Clues. There you go. Been waiting for you to pop back in. Did you get your camera FI figured out? Makes weird feedback noise. Hey, little Billy Bob. Let's see, weird feedback noise. Are you using a microphone? There you go. That is Blue's Clues Lane. He is working on doing live streaming uploads or live streaming trucking. Hang on a second.
If you're trying to test your audio and you're just doing it just strictly through your phone, yeah, we've got an APU running. It will give you that weird feedback noise. It's the audio testing for the app is no good. It'll give you that weird feedback sound on your audio. And what I do if I want to test my sound is, which I know not everybody has two phones, but I get Tasha's phone and put her earbud in. That way I can actually hear the sound. What happened? I went to a commercial. Somehow I went to Sasmac's channel. That's not what I meant to do at all. I don't know how that happened. But I go, wait a minute. Yeah, now
like if you want to test your audio through the second phone, you need to put like the earpiece in, an earbud, so that it's not picking up the noise from the other phone, because it'll give that weird feedback. So that's what I do when I want to test the audio, is I put her earbud in, because if I just turn the volume up on her phone, then it'll do the weird feedback. Yeah, somehow or another I accidentally flipped over to Sasnax live. I don't know how that happened. Apparently he's live right now. Hello, Gene. How you doing? Good morning, Quickburn. Well, good afternoon. I guess it's good morning for you, though. Well, it's afternoon for us. Quickburn's all the way out there in California, though, so still morning time for him. Biscuit and gravy from Hardee's. Oddly enough, I actually eat breakfast this morning. A lot of times I don't. Yeah, oddly enough, though. But we had us there was a Hardee's where we was parked at last night, so I got up and got me some biscuit and gravy. How's Haber, man? He's doing pretty good. Poker Rosie, how you doing? TA from Ohio, how you doing? Thank you for the thumbs up, Gene. The chat's actually getting away from me here. Well, now when I was first starting out Blues Clues, I had lots of issues here and there, trying to figure it out, work it out, getting it going. And like I say, you can try the Streamlabs. It may work better for you. Just that's the reason why I said don't get the paid version yet. Just sample around on which ones actually do better for you and for your channel and for your location, and and all that. Um, yeah, we're waiting to get loaded. We're not on a door yet. We're going to be headed to Irving, Texas. Lemon water. Lots of lemon water. I need some lemon water. For real. How you doing, Chris? Try not to chaosify. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. We're not. We're waiting to find out what door to go to. Speaking of, I got a lot good for now. Well, I always go with 50-50. Yeah, I seen that extreme heat warning. I seen that yesterday. I was like, man. That's what I was thinking. There's the word of the day, chaosify. All right. Safety down. Bruh. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go check and see if they got us a door. And I'm going to put the camera back outside. The shipping department. But I have to check in with security. I'll be back. gotta slide the tandems forward. Not forward, backwards. need to start drinking some lemon water to help my kidneys out. Really? What, eating watermelons or watermelon juice? Can't from that. I had me some watermelon last night. Yeah, I had me some watermelon last night. I do need to start sipping down the lemon juice on a daily basis, though. Because that apple cider vinegar, that's just too much anymore. You know, I'm thinking I picked up a time or two from this place when I was with First Fleet as well. So I have been to this place a number of times with different companies. Just eat a lemon. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, we just got on the door. Well, I got the fan on it right now. I turned the microphone on so that cuts out all the background noise. But I had my fan running to keep the phone cool, keep it from overheating on us. Because I don't know what it is, but this phone gets hot very quickly. Grapefruit will do the same. And I don't know. See, like I said earlier, Tasha got the protecting case for hers. You can feel a little bit of heat, but not a lot. I guess it would probably feel the same outside the case. You just I noticed that we've been doing it for since I got the new phone. Um, I think the last 3 streams, if I'm not mistaken, it actually stays up there now. Before it would just pop up and then it would disappear. Now it actually stays up there. So I like the way it looks. Of course, with the cloud, you can't really see Ride-Along Gang too well, but we get away from that cloud, you'll be able to see it a lot better. Or if I stretch the view out, maybe. Oh, what's up with that? Why is it turning black for? Something's up with that camera. Not 100% sure why. Now you can see it real good. And the link that is pinned in the comments is the video that I uploaded yesterday. The drone flying over the train. It was a parked train this time. It wasn't going, so. Interferes with your grapefruit. Hopefully they don't take too awful long to load us. I don't know. As of right now, we've got 9 hours and 11 minutes on our drive line, 10 hours, 45 minutes on our 14-hour clock. Yeah, that was something else through that little flight. And I don't know if you noticed or not, but it looked like that there was a dash cam sitting on that train, sitting in the train. I noticed it when I got to the back side, the back engine. I didn't notice it at the front engine until we come back around. When I come back around, then I noticed it. But I didn't notice it until I was fixing the video. I didn't notice it when I was doing actually doing the video. I didn't notice them. Streamlab costs $20 a month through Unlow. 10 for on that. He just ran in front of it once. It looked like a black speck. It looked like a bug's what it actually looked like, but it was actually a bird. There was one time that I stopped and flew it in Colorado. I forget which video that it was. on Lost and Found, but I flew it around that place, and man, I tell you what, it was a pack of birds swarming it, not just one or two. It was a pack of them. They could. What's up, buddy? You look tired. I don't know what's wrong with my wide view camera. I don't know why it's just blacking out. I don't like that. Fart canister for the birds. So I guess we might be running on this view for a bit. How you doing, Indonesia? You are. I've seen that a pink KW for Martin not too long back. It's been within the last couple of years I've seen it. Nighttime in Indonesia. 10-4 on that. We got 1:17 p.m. here in North Carolina. Doing pretty good so far. We are picking up in Kings Mountain, North Carolina, going to Irving, Texas. Let me click over there and see how it's looking. All right, we got Blues Clues live. I'm gonna share his link to his live. He's started. Hang on a second. Throw your live link in the chat. That way everybody can hop over and check it out. That link is for Blues Clues. He's got a live going on right now. We just hopped over there and gave him his first like. Okay, now with your phone though, doing a YouTube live if you're still over here, you're gonna want to turn it sideways, not up and down like that, because it just gives you a. Here, let me see if I can show you right quick. This how your screen looks. See, that's how your screen's looking right now. So you're gonna want to twist your phone sideways and do it that way. Sounds pretty good from what I can hear. We are getting our reload right now, our Arterio. Waiting for them to load us. They hadn't started yet. They hadn't started loading us yet, so I don't know how long it'll be or how long we'll be here. Hopefully not much longer.
What's the forecast? Huh. What is the forecast? Had to pick up. Better hurry up and answer that, Ernie. Weird hearing both streams. Yeah, I've got the volume up on his. Normally I turn the volume down, but I thought maybe he had his mic hooked up, so I wanted to hear it. All right, I'm fixing to share his stream. All right, well, share out Ernie's stream. Blues Clues says the sound is fixed, issue resolved. Right on. Okay, now when you do your live streams, Blues Clue, flip your phone over, sideways so that it does a full screen instead of just a little bitty, the portrait screen, because that's going to make a difference in your views. Trust me.
And they've not turned our light on yet. I mean, we still got a green light's what I'm getting at. So, why is he itchy? It took me a second to get that one. Or are you seriously asking why he's itching? Why's he itching? That's pretty good. His name is what caused me to click onto his channel. He just happened to one day he popped up in my on my I guess the suggestion page. Just so happened he popped up on there and I seen that name and I was like, Semi Scratching Ernie, what the heck is that? Let's go look at it. So I flipped over there and it was pretty good. He's pretty good. I like watching him. I like sitting and listening to him. And I don't remember who it was. I'm not exactly sure which one it was, but within 5 minutes of me being in, stopping, the first 5 minutes of me stopping on his channel and saying hi and how's it going, one of the moderators, I don't remember which one it was, so forgive me if you're in here. If you're not, don't tell nobody. Um, but within 5 minutes of me being in there, one of the moderators was like, hey, welcome Ride Along Gang. They're a live stream trucker too, so I like that. That was pretty good. That was good of them. And I thought, well, you know what? We'll do the same thing in return. We'll share Semi Scratch and Ernie back because he's a good channel. He's got good moderators in there, good friendly bunch of people. So that's how we come across Ernie and sharing him out. And I don't know what's up with my freaking widescreen. I don't know why it's blacking out for like that. It's like that camera's got a lens cap over it or something. Thank you, Rocket. Thank you. Appreciate that, Gary. Appreciate it. I mean, sharing other truckers out, that's just, to me, that's the thing to do, especially the trucking channels. I mean, don't get me wrong, I share the other channels too. But I guess I've got my picks that I like to share. I got ones that I watch that I don't share. Maybe from time to time I do. Not as much as like with Ernie, and I probably should share Germany Gens more than I do, but we share him out. He is over 1,000 now. Germany Gens is. How you doing, Stanley? We're doing pretty good here. Uh, it's a little hot. Got the truck off, and it is a little warm. Got the fan blowing on the phone now. I'll have to go out there and get that. Your water's up there, though. It's right the white bag. And they didn't have a gallon for Haber, so I just had to get him a Alright. Stanley McCall, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, Colorado. Horrible. How you doing now? And start to struggle for me. It's getting hot in here. Hop over there to Semi Scratching the Ernie's live right now. Throw him a thumbs up. Appreciate that, Blues Clues. Throw him a thumbs up there. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. I do help out when I can. Especially like helping the new ones out, trying to help them get started. I mean, there's no sense in being selfish with the viewers. You know what I mean? Because like right now, see, we're just sitting here. That's all we're doing, which is good. That's fine. That's cool. Gives you guys a chance to see how long we might sit and wait to get loaded. But also in the same aspect, if I can show you guys another channel that is that's rolling, hey, that's great too. And plus, different personalities and whatnot. Camera's not good while recording at night. Mine does okay. I've got pretty bright headlights though. And I think actually this new phone does better. You turn that autofocus off. I always turn my autofocus off. And you should be able to do that by your little camera button where you touch the camera button. Yeah, I always turn it off. That way it doesn't autofocus into like the raindrops or like the little gray spot there in the cloud that you can see. So it don't try to, or the bullhorns. I always turn my autofocus off. Because of a nighttime now, it will it'll focus more like, I guess, on your hood or on your windshield, the spots on your windshield or whatever.
What's up, buddy? What you doing? Mama wake you up. Why are you up?
The last time I went through Greensboro, not exactly sure. It's been a while, I think. I don't think we come through Greensboro coming in, or did we? Now wait a minute. We come through Greensboro on the way up here. God dang, Jay. Maybe we did. I don't know. Good Lord. You give Jay just enough time to take his earbuds or his earplugs out. Yeah, that's what I was going. That's what I was going to say. I was thinking Greensboro was on up or over, or whatever. It's been a while, I think. I'm not sure that I've even been through Greensboro with this company. Not sure. I don't think I have. Which means it's been a while.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to remove our pin. Um, I don't know. Wait a minute. I forgot. I can't remove it from Tasha's phone. I don't know what I'm thinking. I was going to remove it from with trying to use Tasha's phone here. Did you get it? Did you get it?
Get it.
Oh man. Well, I guess they're going to run up our 14 hours here. It's like I said, they've not even turned the switched it from green to red. Okay, now Yeah, yeah, I've run that route before. Yeah, yeah, and we've been sitting on the door for 47 minutes. $1,015 ish miles, maybe 1,014, 1,015, something like that. Huh? I got the Coke that I just drunk was cold. All right, we're gonna buffer for a minute because I'm gonna reset this stream and see because I can't get my wide view to. I love you. I can't get my wide view camera to come on. So we're gonna buffer for a minute while I reset this stream and see if that'll work. I don't know why my widescreen's not working. That's messed up. But hey, you know what? I don't need my widescreen really to work. Wait a minute. I can put the lens on it and it actually works, but I wonder why it's not working for. That's just weird. That don't make no sense to me. There we go. That's working. That had me worried there for a minute because I like using the widescreen. No, that's. I thought something was. I thought it was, but it must have had something to do with the widescreen when I pushed it back on my when I turned the camera around on myself. I don't know. Now let's just slide the screen in a little bit. Alright, well, the truck that was beside us just pulled out, so maybe they're getting ready to start on us. I'm not sure what we're getting loaded with. It's not a reefer load though. Irving, Texas. Back to Texas, DFW area. I'm not sure though what it is. That we're at. It's just a warehouse. That's all I know. Maybe like a. I mean, it's food of some type. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know what kind. Maybe like canned foods or something. It could be taco shells. It could. I doubt we'd get that lucky to be that light though. Chicken wings light. Oh, wow, that's one thing I like to avoid is chicken wings. That half missing tooth that I got, that's what caused that was a dang chicken wing. I bit into that thing and it crunched my tooth. I'm not sure if that dude was here before us or not. The one that's getting ready to pass in front of the screen. I think we was here before him. Phil ain't running today, is he, Ghost? Hopefully, it's not like that all the time. Being with a new company like that, they'll start you out hard and then lay back easy. That's kind of the way these guys did. They started us out real good and then run us down real easy, and then onion season kicked in real hard, and then we went back down real easy. This onion season just we don't seem like we're running as hard as we did last year. I don't know if it's the difference in the drivers, if they've got more drivers or less drivers, or if it's just difference in the loads or what. The new guy. So Phil took time off last week, and the new guy took time off this week. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. But yeah, some people like to take their birthdays and stuff like that off. I think last year we run my birthday. We run Tasha's birthday this year and last year, I think. We'll probably run my birthday again. We left out last year. I think it was the day before or 2 days before my birthday. Yeah, it seems like um, stuff like that's what we've got from here before. All right, we're down to 10 hours on our 14-hour clock, which means a little less than an hour, and our drive line will start ticking down on us. Oh, wow. Explosion reported. Hoover Dam powerhouse. Good Lord, what's wrong with you? Let's flip on Tasha's scanner and see if it's got. What county is that? The Hoosier Dam. Hoosier Dam. Explosion reported. Hoosier. Did I say Hoosier? Hoover Dam. Hoover, not Hoosier. Well, I don't. Las Vegas, Clark County Fire. Would it be on that? Let's take a listen and see. Clark County Fire. Would it be on that? Oh, dang it. Let's take it. You're on to the scratch now.
Boulder City. Alright, we'll throw up Semi-Scratching the Ernie's channel link again. He's only got 18 likes over there. If I can get you guys to swing over there and throw him some more likes up on his board, that would be greatly appreciated. Here's the link to it now. Oh, there, throw him up with some likes on that. He got 18 likes. He needs more than that. We'll call it a Ride Along Gang Love Slap. How about it? Alright, it moved up to 20, so no, we're in North Carolina now. Yeah, Ernie is a good guy. Let's get his likes up there. That'd be great. They're greatly appreciated. Some likes, believe it or not, that really helps our channels out. It helps us get discovered more than anything. If we can accumulate some likes on here, that really does help us out a lot. And let me see, I'm even going to turn my phone on, my other phone. I'll turn it on, that way I can, because I'm not sure if I give him a like this morning or not. Was it? Dang it. I don't know, they're really, I mean, as far as being out on the interstate, they're really all about the same. Now, if you're talking about within the cities, city limits and stuff, New York is pretty tough. New York City, going into the different boroughs of New York, and the city of New York. Those can be tough. And I would go so far as to say probably New York City would be the hardest one to get in and actually drive around. And yeah, like Jamaica, Queens, stuff like that. I did not give him a thumbs up this morning, so there we go. Fed investigation. Jamaica, very noisy place to sleep. Yeah, down in the heart of it in Jamaica. Let's see, I gotta switch back over here to Ernie's channel right quick. I was doing something else. Yeah, I need to look that up right quick. Scooby Doo lead investigation. I appreciate you guys running over there and giving Ernie a thumbs up. Like I said, them things help us out quite a bit on the discoverability of our channels. Always good to get a thumbs up. And it's not bad to get a thumbs down. I mean, as long as you get one or the other, it's actually pretty good. Either way. Let's look up this Hoover Dam right quick. Hoover Dam explosion at the Hoover Dam in Nevada. Wow. Throwed some big black smoke up. I wonder if the explosion was from the low water levels. How you doing, Greg? Where's Jewish section in New York City, Bronx? I don't know. Man, they still ain't give us a red light yet. They've not even started on us. Here, wait a minute. I'm gonna do something. We have reports in. New reports of a Hoover Dam explosion. Don't know how bad it is. I'm not sure how serious it was. It did leave a big trail of black smoke coming up from the dam. Stay tuned for further information when we get it. Hey, look at that. Man, I put my dang name on there. It's supposed to be around a long gang. I thought since I changed it on the one that it would change it on the rest of them. Breaking news. Explosion at the Hoosier Dam. We have reports of smoke, fire, heavy explosion. And that's all we know right now. I'll get back to you when I get more info. Yeah, I found humor in. Well, I mean, no, I don't find humor in it. Don't get me wrong. I just found humor in the boom emoji. How you doing, Aaron? We are sitting here at the shipper, just messing around, releasing the breaking news, and oh, we got a red light. As soon as we get loaded from here, we're headed to Irving, Texas. Tasha Palooza. it's a pretty decent run, and we should get something around that area, hopefully. Headed on back to a rig. Hopefully we time it out to where we can change this fridge out, because I do not like using that little cooler. Like I was saying earlier this morning, I've actually got one of them coolers at the yard, and if we make it back to the yard on this trip, then I'll have another cooler sitting out there. I just didn't want to run and buy another fridge, knowing that we're going back that way. Yeah.
It's not cold like a refrigerator, but it's cold enough.
Yeah. It keeps from everything being hot. Lay down, buddy.
Yeah, Papa's like, you don't have that phone anymore.
I don't know. I never even hardly used that thing, did I? Just throw it away. Get it out of the way. Or put it up and maybe put it in the yard sale one day. I've never had a yard sale in my life. That's it right there. sleepyhollowslumber@gmail.com. What is it? Oh, the fan? Hey, it keeps the phone cool. They are actually in the trailer now. Let's see, what did you say? Breaking news: Law and Order crew member gunned down in hell of bullets on show set. Hoover Dam exploded.
Exploded.
Well, there was an explosion at the Hoover Dam. We've got an update. It was a transformer that exploded. You are welcome. You're beautiful. Alright, so we was here for an hour and 20 minutes before they started actually loading us. Our 14-hour clock is about to catch our drive line. I did not know that. And health news, lemon water is very healthy. Exactly. So the transformer exploded due to heat. You heard it here first. Well, maybe second. And in other news, and in other news, where do we have weather at? We do have our anchor man in here. What's the weather look like in America, Aaron? It sure does. The only thing about that is like when I'm turning, I twist my finger, I smack it. Dang hot. Hot and partly hot. There you go. We got a little bit of cloud cover out there. All right, now this load is due in Irving, Texas. Let's see. On the 21st at 9 a.m. What is today? The 19th? So hopefully we'll run hard when we get out of here.
Do you want us to get started about? I had to.
What? I'm taking your phone away from you.
I ain't got nothing.
Yeah. Maybe a little. Shouldn't be too bad.
I'm getting my quick.
I don't know.
No, no. I don't think I like it black.
Yeah. And it looks like we'll run the same route back that we come out here. Yeah. The 14-hour clock starts as soon as you start your day. And we can sit here like in the sleeper or off duty, but the 14-hour clock once you
What happened to the pedals? Cars. They're saying it's too hot. People don't want to pedal in that heat.
I'd say not. Once you start that 14-hour clock, which is with your pre-trip, then it doesn't stop until either you've took a 10-hour break or the 14-hour clock runs out. Once the 14-hour clock runs out, you have to take a 10-hour break, which is the 14-hour clock is separate than the drive clock until they meet each other. Once they meet each other, then they run the same. Like if say we get up, do our pre-trip, start driving, and we don't have to do it. We don't have to do a load like what we're doing right now. Then anytime we stop, like at the pilot or something like that, then we hit off duty and it stops our drive line, but it doesn't stop the 14-hour clock. And that's all they give you in a day to work, so that your companies that you work for doesn't try to just keep you going and going and going and going. What's in from that? That's the way we like doing it, Ron. Throw us both up, switch us back and forth, see how each driver's days are going. But now, see, all we get as far as driving is 11 hours. That's it. Um, the 14-hour clock is where you sit on duty or just working throughout the day. Um, yeah, Ernie on one screen and Ride Along Gang on the other screen would be a good one. Just where I've been sitting. Like my pants. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only disadvantage, in my opinion. That's the only disadvantage to the ELDs over the logbooks, because on the paper logs, sitting right here, you would kick yourself off duty and not really worry so much about that 14-hour clock, depending on what kind of a log person you are. See, where we're sitting here right now, on duty or off duty, it doesn't matter. Where we're sitting right now, we can't stop that 14-hour clock at all. It keeps ticking. And by the time we leave out of here, see, there's 20 minutes difference between our 14-hour clock right now and our drive line. Our drive line's still sitting at 9 hours 11 minutes. Our 14-hour clock is down to 9 hours 27 minutes. So what's going to happen when we pull out of here? Anytime we stop from here on out, like stopping at the to get food or whatever, then our clock's not going to stop. It's going to keep ticking now. Yeah, it's. And see what that does is, now that you can't do that, that affects your 70-hour clock as well. See, we got 4 clocks that we run on our ELD, which is a clock, 8 hours till our 30-minute break, our drive line, our 14-hour clock, and then our 70-hour clock. Which our 70-hour clock is fresh. We did get a restart. Con, are you okay?
I was clearing my throat, man.
She's clearing it out, man. Dang.
Ba 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 nah. I don't know what to say about it.
It's not gonna help nothing.
Pam. Wouldn't mind what that open yours, I don't want it blowing right on my arm.
hours is the most we're allowed to work in a day before we have to take a 10-hour break. Little leg might not hurt. Yeah, that a kilt might do something for us. All right, I'll check it out. You're in a bed. Well, here, I'll flip my bed phone on and check it out right quick. I forgot I still got my phone on. My non-internet phone that I have to hook up to the internet. I still got it on, so I'll check it out right quick. Email.
Here, I got these.
Where's my dang email? There we go. I do appreciate that 100, 101. I'll call you Eagle. That 101st seems to stumble off my tongue a little hard, so I do appreciate that, and I have been giving it some thought on that whole issue right there. I have been giving that some thought. May see what we can't work out here in a few months. And I think what I need to do with the Facebook, I created the group as private, and I should have created it as public. I think that's yeah, I appreciate it, because I have thought about even getting in contact with them. So it's definitely something that we'll give some future thought to. give them about 5 minutes. Well, I'm not. I'm going to go in there right now. Because our 14-hour clock is 3 minutes from catching up to our drive line. So I'll be right back.
FRZ. Whatever that means. Food stuff, not FRZ.
Super Trucker was 100% right on what we're picking up.
Okay, hold on. I can't even tell what it is. It don't say. Description. Package of FPORK. Is it pickles? Pickles!
We got pickles, ladies and gentlemen. Super Trucker was right. Ah.
Let's turn this on. I love you.
I love you.
I'm a man. You can make me work hard. Make me sweat hard.
Damn, 4 on that. We got 42,000 pounds on. McDonald's sells drive-through ice. All right, we got 42,000 pounds on. Our air pressure gauge is setting just a hair over 61. I slid our trailer tandems all the way, almost as far forward as they would go. That should put us legal, but we're definitely going to stop and make sure, because, yeah, we are heavy. Actually, hang on just a second. We might crack on pop a little bit. Make sure these. I'm pretty sure I heard the pins lock, but I want to make sure. Now, see, they didn't pop good, so they popped it a little bit. They come out just a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll rock it to where the pins can come all the way out. No, we don't have to run the reefer on this one. Alright, we're going to walk back out there and check again to make sure that they popped out properly. Now our 14-hour clock has matched our drive line, so any stopping we do from here on out, our time don't stop for us, as far as our driving time. Okay, our trailer axles are 4 holes backwards. We could go a little bit farther forward with them if we need to when we get to weigh it. We shouldn't need to, though. It should be all right. All right, Super Trucker, we'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. Now, I'm not going to turn the camera since we're on our way out the door now. As far as our turn, the cameras will just be coming into the places that we're delivering or picking up at. Once we get in and get fully situated like we are, then we won't worry about turning the camera so much. Now, according to our gauge, like I said, we're sitting right at 60, so that should put us pretty dang close to 34 on our drive axles. And I slid our tandems beyond the last pallets, like how I showed you guys that I do in the one video. I slid them beyond the last pallets, so the trailer axles should in turn be pretty heavy as well. Now my fan that I got, since I moved it over to the other side, it's almost in the way of my fingers, almost, but it's just out of the way, except for when I'm backing up, because when I'm backing up, I tend to open my hands up for some reason or other. I don't know why. But when I'm backing up, I do tend to open my hands up and lay them on the steering wheel to do the maneuvering. I hit it, I think, 3 times backing into the door back there with my fingers.
But it's doing its job. It's doing what I intended on it to do. So we'll just have to learn to keep our fingers closed. We're hauling pickles. We're going to drive around this little pothole here. That way we can clear the guard shack. On that. Well, we'll hit the first one we come to, I think. I might have to still slide the tandems a little bit farther forward because it's actually sitting at 61, and that 61 may be a little over 34,000. According to our paperwork, our total weight is 42,840 pounds. Now, how accurate that is beyond me, because some of these places, they're real accurate, some of them they're not. Pilot, exit 106, right at the state line, 10-4 on that. And we'll pick us up a Monster Nitro while we're there, because I haven't had one in 2 days. Our appointment, what did I say, was 9 a.m. on the 21st. So we're going to have to straight run hard today. That way we can be there by 9 a.m. We're going to have to try to straight run hard today. But like I say, from here on out, if we stop anywhere, our 14-hour clock has caught up with our drive line, which means our drive line will keep right on ticking down no matter how many times we stop today. It's ticking down now.
Looks like my mom in a way. Face. Hold up, right?
You're welcome. She's checking our seal right now to make sure the seal matches the paperwork. Some places will do that, some places don't. But I'm here to tell you right now, it's always a good thing to check it yourself, because if you get where you're going and they do check it and you've got the wrong seal on there, not fun.
truck seems to be pulling it pretty good, though, to be this heavy.
All right, we are going to turn the microphone off right now. See how it sounds with the fan moved, since it's not right up against the microphone. Yeah, put the tapeworm on the diet. Getting full on that.
Some people just believe they have the right of way regardless.
according to the paperwork, we had 100 and something. We hadn't stopped at the scale yet. We are. There's no doubt. We'll stop here in just a couple miles. Is that a pilot or? It is a pilot. I'm gonna stop at the pilot just because I'm hoping that they got Monster Nitros. Welcome to South Carolina. According to paperwork, we buffered. According to the paperwork, it's 42,800 and something, 40 or 60. I'm not sure.
What are we doing?
Weigh it.
800.
I mean, I could eat. Ooh, this one's busy. Where's their scale at? And of course, he's going to block up the entire lot here. Let's see if I can't get around him. Velociraptor, how you doing? But this one's not going to let me through. Oh, he did. Look at that. How about that?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, we're on that.
Where we went
First play.
to another.
6.
I understand.
Appreciate it. they got Wendy's here. You'll have to take a Wendy's burger. Huh. And we're going to hit the no parking zone. Love doing that. You want in?
Yeah. Let me turn on my air.
Turn on the air for that dog. Sheesh. We're in Blackbird, South Carolina. We're in a parking lot, Sonic.
sauces that are on top.
That's what I was gonna say. I couldn't figure out how you seen those but didn't see that. Alright. On our weights we've got
Here you go. Get one.
12,500 on the steers, 32,820 on the drives, 32,160 on the trailer,
Here you go. Bacon.
for a gross total of 77,480 pounds. I split that about as even as we could split it.
Baconators and spicy chicken nuggets for everybody. Or whatever kind of burger you got. God, you need to mail those in.
I'm going to go drop them in.
We ain't gonna get paid. Should be alright for a minute. All aboard! All aboard! You better put those drinks on.
What's that? Okay, fine, don't move. Man, that's a big train there. All right, one more time. All aboard.
All aboard! What is that? What?
Get that fly.
Uh-oh, what's that? What'd you get?
Son of a baconator.
It ain't in here.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't.
no good at it. Stop.
I smile too much.
Yeah, well,
But the bad thing about it is when someone thinks I'm lying and I'm telling the truth, I end up smiling, and so they think I'm lying anyways.
yeah. Our steers usually average around somewhere between 12,000 and 12,500. We rarely ever go over that. But we usually average right around, right just under 12,500 usually.
These nuggets are old. You know how I know?
How you know?
They're tough. Really tough. They've been sitting there like they're like rubber almost.
That's it. Now, if Sonic's in the house, we got an abandoned castle right here to the right.
You like castle?
Huh?
You like castle?
No, he was saying the only castle in America was Cinderella's Disney Princess Castle.
There's a lot more castles, I think, than that.
Look at that castle. It's abandoned. Man, that would be...
They should make that like a haunted Halloween something. But it's little. Yeah. Look at the doors on it. I like that. It's open. It's cracked, Bobby.
It is open. Oh my God.
Yep.
That's horse hockey.
If I could turn back time. I hate going into stores and get a song in your head that's playing in there.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a good one. I mean, that's an okay song, but I don't want it in my head.
What was that? Man, I tell you what, if I'd have known that door was open and we'd have had a little bit more time, I probably wouldn't have stopped, but I would have loved to.
That made no sense.
Well,
If I'd have had time, I wouldn't have done it anyways, but
no, I would have went to that. Haber, you know, you're cramping me awful bad.
you don't care.
Yeah.
Get up. Fine, are you okay?
Huh?
No, Haber.
No.
Did you make it? Oh, you ate it all. Good Lord. I'm sorry. Poor puppy.
I don't know, I think it was it's some kind of old store, fireworks store, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably used to be that. They went like a theater. Maybe. I don't know.
I think that's what it used to be.
Or they put them out of business once.
Yeah.
Why do they
on with it. crap out of my finger one day.
Hadn't done that since, though. He was scared when he did it, though.
I scared him. He snapped me.
I think he was scared, yeah.
Yeah. No trucks this lane. Well, you've got it written across both close
What?
to being hungry.
Who asked? Sonic?
Jay.
Jay. Who knows, Sonic or Jay? Excuse me. Two men in a truck.
Shiny trailer. Locations. I figured they had more than that with as much as you see them around, but that's a pretty good amount of locations though.
What?
I said, maybe I'm not nacho.
Man.
It should be right on top. thank you, ma'am. Thank you
You
very
look
much.
hungry.
You're the shittest nizzle. 349 more than you thought. Nice, crispy Monster Nitro. Traffic build up on both sides. We're still a long ways from Irving. 980 something miles. Spartanburg, South Carolina.
get a moderator to throw up Semi-Scratch and Ernie's live stream. Anybody that hadn't been over there yet, swing by there. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by and slap that like button for him. Let's see if we can't get him up closer to 100. This message was brought to you by Ride Along Gang. I approve this message.
Thank you for a notice. Thank you. Working and lurking. 10 for on that. Looks like we've come into some traffic here. Once again. Here in good old Greer, South Carolina. It's my pilot's intercom. flip it back here in a little while. I don't know if he's in here right now or not. It was earlier. There goes an old looking cab over. Man, that thing, it looked like it has been drugged through the ditches. Well,
My GPS hooked up to Wi-Fi, then it might have the capability of doing it. I'm not sure if my GPS does or not, but I don't never hook it up to the Wi-Fi. So, which that's the only thing about my trucker app that I didn't like, or that I don't like, is that if I'm not paying attention, it doesn't really show me around, the traffic backups like this. I just have to be paying attention to the routed out line and see that it's actually darker. Then I can hop off, somewhat, maybe sometimes kind of quick, and it'll reroute me around it. Where the Rand McNally won't route me around it. If I hop off it, it'll just try to route me back onto the interstate. I actually have to turn and pull away.
Yeah, I've drove cab overs before. I was really surprised. When I asked Ernie yesterday if he'd ever drove one, I was surprised. He said no, that he's never driven one. I've drove a few, not over the road, but like, around doing local deliveries, or I guess what you would consider a local delivery. Not very far. I didn't have to actually, sleep in it or anything. Just out one day and back home. Too bad I swerved the truck. 10-4 on that. Michelin Man headquarters. Look, it's the Michelin Man. straight across. Good Lord, if I'd known this red light was going to take so long, I wouldn't have made that exit. stopping point as of yet.
Want a cup of ice? Don't look at me like that.
Okay. Alright. I don't think they got it. We can't stop every truck stop.
Huh?
I said if they don't got it, we
Okay.
can't stop at every truck stop. Alright, looks like we're going to stop to get Tasha some ice if they've got it.
going forward. The other truck will let them too. What was that? Oh, God, that scared me. Why would they do that?
Man, that hurt. You gonna take him out or you gonna get us?
I'll go in.
they must not have had no ice. She didn't get none. No ice.
No ice. You got me a frozen Coke. Here. Dog, we gotta go back to the site.
Sorry. Man, that fan hit my finger up. There's a big old yellow camo. 80 bucks. The ones that makes the bullet ice. appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us for a bit.
YouTube's big enough to go around. It's not like any one person should need or have to try to hog all the viewers that they can possibly hog up in the world. So, why not help out when we can? And I know how hard it is to struggle and try to figure this stuff out yourself. So, I don't mind to help anybody out whenever they're trying. Or I mean, even if they're not trying, I guess if they want the help, I don't mind to help people out.
Gallons on top of gallons.
That you'll never hear me say is I regret helping any one person out, because what they turn out to be, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't help that. But if I'm helping somebody, trying to help somebody, even help somebody succeed more than I have, you'll never hear me say I regret doing it, because it's something that I don't regret, wouldn't regret, no matter who it is or no matter how they turned out. Because like I say, I can't help what anybody takes my help from and turns it into. And I still have a whole lot to learn here myself.
I'm not happy with the outcome, turn around and do it again. Good Lord, man. What was that about? Looked like us yesterday. I mean, day before yesterday. Oh, where'd that rain come from? It was just all of a sudden quick like.
Can't wait to get my other microphones at the end of the month. Heck yeah, that's going to be awesome because then I won't have to feel like I'm yelling, and I won't have to turn on this tunnely microphone. Welcome to Norcross, Georgia. We got 4 miles to the Atlanta bypass.
major malfunctioning today. Worst part for us in here, 75, 10 on that. there for a little bit now. Hey, look at that. I've never seen a black spotter before. It wasn't black, it was white. supposedly we're going to get it swapped back out when we get back out to New Mexico. I seen one at Walmart one day that was the nugget ice maker, like the ice like she likes. But we just don't have anywhere on this truck to actually put it. charge up and hold a charge pretty good. That's exactly what I'm hearing.
Put James Ewing's link up in the comments. Everybody swing in there and see what he's up to on his channel. Let him know right along, gang, since you by. Everybody's hesitating right now. I said everybody's hesitating right now. They're trying to give each other a chance to go first. All the mods with the link. Pop that link right there. That's linked to James Ewing's channel, James Ewing. Hop in there. Let's see if we can't get him up to 500 subscribers. What did he say he was at? 448? See if we can't get him up to 500. Which kind of GoPro are you going to get? The one I use, the 7. I'm thinking about getting another one. I don't know if I will or not. I need to, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I want to spend the money on it or not. I still need to, whether I want to spend the money on it. I need to get, I got Tasha's camera. I could use it. I don't know. GoPro 8 maybe. $10 on that. They do come in handy for recording. Yeah, I guess once Lake Mead dries up, it probably will be a ghost town. Yeah, I've been thinking about the GoPro 360. Good Lord, that sun is bright. I really would like to get that one. How you doing, Pittsburgh Pirate? Everything's going pretty good here. We made it through Atlanta. We're passing through Villa Rica, Georgia right now. Got about 4 hours of drive time left. I don't know that we're going to... we won't use all of it up. We might use about another 2 hours, maybe. Yeah, now I like how he when he puts I guess it's the GoPro when he puts it outside, whatever mount he uses. I like that mount because the way it twists and turns and I like that. I don't know what kind of mount it is though, so I had never attempted it. But yeah, that's pretty cool the way he does that. With whatever mount he uses, I like that. $302,000. Dang, that's up there. That's about like the Vibe. I think it stops counting at 399,000, and it's hit the point where it stopped counting. Like several months ago, I think. What's he in for on that? Won't be too much longer. We'll be laying down and resting. Yeah, that's what I like about running the Midwest because the traffic is not nothing in the Midwest like it is the East Coast or the Eastern Seaboard. One billion miles. We got 195,192 miles on the truck right now.
I may look up that mount tonight after we get stopped. See if I can't figure out that swiveling mount that Scotty D's got. I wouldn't mind having one like that. Well, I would reduce speed if I was speeding. I think we need to produce more speed.
on, Phil? Just popping in, headed to Florida tomorrow. Where are you going at to Florida? Oh, hey, I got those mics ordered. They are sitting at the house waiting on me. That is the link for Mud Pig Trucking. If you guys hadn't seen him, by all means, do swing by. He'll be going live tomorrow. No. What time are you going live tomorrow, Phil? Heading to Jacksonville? Man, I tell you what, if we had us a Florida load with the onions going back by now, we could have met up down there. Yeah, I can't wait to get them. Can't wait to get them. I mean, which they're at the house, but it'll be the end of the month before we get up there. Tomorrow around 5ish. All right. So Phil's going live tomorrow around 5 a.m. If you haven't been by his channel, swing by there. Pop in his live. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Because we're not going live that early. Not going to happen. We won't be going live tomorrow till around 8 o'clock. Maybe 9 o'clock. Mud Pig there, he's a riser. He likes to start his day quick or soon, or he likes to get his day started early. I don't know. We could get out here and do a load swap and be on our way back to Baldwin, which is right there, right outside of Jacksonville. Don't like loading it when it's hot. TM4. Yeah, it messes the finish up on it, don't it? Okay. Bless her. You know, sometimes I'm in the mood to start early like that, but it's rare, very rare. I would prefer to wait until at least 7 o'clock. Stango Schneider, man. I only wake up that early when I need to, or when it's actually not when I need to, when it's a must. Yeah, that's that. See, and that's what I was going to say. The benefit of getting up and starting early is getting a parking spot, you know, early. Which, what time did we get up today? I got up at 8, but I think it was closer to 10 when we actually started driving. But I waited till 10. That way I could go ahead and get my 34-hour restart because we was that close to it. So I just went ahead and waited until 10. I think it was 10, maybe 10:30, something like that. I'm not real sure. But that's the one thing that I do like about getting up and starting early is being able to pull over and get a good spot early in the day, not have to
battle for the last spot at the truck stop. Mud Pig Truck, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us a bit, slapping that like button, and I'll catch you sometime tomorrow. I'll probably catch you, hop into your live right before we take off tomorrow, because you'll already be going, and I'll not yet have started yet, so I'll stop in at the start of your stream.
We got the bypass once we got in there. We didn't actually have to hit the scale part. Sonic the training manager. parts was used. That might not categorize as a question then. Nice to be on interstate. the summertime, we run onions from New Mexico to back east. We do that all summer long, and then we just get our back loads back to New Mexico, and then turn right around and go back to either Florida, Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina, Mississippi, Louisiana. One of them points, we do that all summer long. After summer's over, then we move back out to the Midwest and the West.
No control over what happens with Steve's chat. Do not ask me to tell him to unblock you. I can't do that. I have no control over it whatsoever. That's something that you will have to take up with Steve. That's it. So do not ask me anymore to go get you unblocked off Steve's channel, okay? Steve has an email. You can email him and talk to him yourself. Yeah, I eased off the pedal a little bit. I tell you what, if I was driving a U-Haul though, I'd be flying in them. They'd have to be governed down, or I'd have them to the floor constantly. I like driving of a daytime just so as I can see, where I'm going or see everything around. Not where I'm going, but where I can see everything around me. Um, Especially in newer places or places that I'm not real familiar with. Just simply so I can look around and see everything. But like when I'm going through the big cities and stuff, I would rather do that of a nighttime, just because of how they're lit up. Finger had a spasm. That's pretty good. We run through some rain a little bit earlier, not too much. I mean, it wasn't too bad, but we run through a little bit of rain. It's all right. It ain't that big a deal. They, you won't get banned or nothing from it, doing it from time to time, because we understand some chats don't care about the emojis. Some chats, they do a little bit more. But now, if you was to do it like 5 or 6 times in a row, it might be a different story. It's okay. It's okay. Just stop asking me to do that, because I'm not going to do it. I have nothing to do with that chat. It's okay. Just stop asking me to do that. I don't even mind you asking 600 questions. I don't care, but leave that question out. Yeah, we don't ban too many people around here. We don't even do timeouts very often. I don't think. I can't ever see it. So I mean, if somebody gets timed out, I really don't know. But we don't even do that much. Thank you, Chris. 599. It's easier back there, ain't it? Or up there. How you doing, Mike G? Pretty good here. We are getting ready to hit this 459 around Birmingham. The info on that. Wow, that little incline slowed us down a lot. Keep Rudy company. You know, Rudy has a lot of questions out there. I hope you've got answers for him. All right. Well, according to my clock, my live stream clock, we've been running 11 hours and 30 minutes today. God, man. I tell you what, some people with their merging. Anyway, we got 11 hours and 30 minutes on our live stream clock. So we'll be shutting the stream off here in a few minutes. Not right this second, but in a few minutes. It won't be going much longer. Yeah, that was crazy. But I mean, that wasn't as bad as the freaking what was it? The Out West truck today back in North Carolina. He comes flying up beside me just like that, and the lane running out, nowhere to go, and which I guess I actually went flying around him, but he was merging, so I went flying around him, and the lane that he merged into was running out, and instead of staying behind me because I done went around him, because I had to slow down because of the truck in front of me, he comes flying up beside me like it's still a two lane. So then I just let him know he was number one. All right, Jeff, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you tomorrow. How you doing, Bob Casey? We're headed to Irving, Texas. We picked up this load in Kings Mountain, North Carolina, taking it out to Irving, Texas. I don't know if we'll do a trailer swap or if we'll get another load going out to New Mexico. We'll probably get a trailer swap because I told them that I needed to come in and get my fridge swapped out. So we'll probably end up doing a trailer swap. Yeah, we spend a lot of time in Texas. A lot of time. And especially in the summertime. But even back in the winter, we go to Texas quite a bit. All right, and as of right now, we're down to 660 miles left on the trip. We started out with, I think it was like 1,015 from the pickup. I think it was 1,015, maybe 28, 1,028, something like that. I think it is a mini Statue of Liberty in here. That's like, I think, the Boy Scouts of America club or something like that, I think. It is a Statue of Liberty. Look at that. It's a mini me version of it. Boy Scouts of America, yeah. I'm not sure. I hadn't been keeping track of them. Um, Gary Watson has been, I believe. I lost count at, I think it was 4. This is about where we was at when I lost count. Right along, gang, after dark. What the sheesh is going on, man? Eight hauls so far. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount. And I said 22 when we was doing the guessing. I was like 22. I don't think we'll get 22. Holy sheesh. Sonic, I swear to God. No, I'm kidding. We are going to Irving, Texas. Yeah, me and Jay overpicked. I think we're overachievers. Irving, Texas. Not. How you doing there? Irving, Texas. Yeah, not Urban. That's probably why you couldn't find it earlier. Is there an Urban, Texas? Look that up. Urban, Texas. I want to see if there is a place. Sonic, Urban, Urban, Texas. TM4 on that.
Urban, Texas. No, it's Irving. My nose really hurts.
There is no such place as Urban, Texas. Come on now. I think Colorado Springs is messing with somebody. 2 left lanes closed, half a mile. Oh man. Urban, Texas, a state of mind. Yeah, that's what I was going. That's what I was sitting here thinking is Urban Cowboy. Ten from there. Do you mean the jersey walls or the big plastic barriers or just the cones? Um, the big plastic ones. Let's see. I've never hit one on the road. No, I have bumped them in parking lots, but I've bumped the concrete ones in parking lots too. I actually moved them. And I used to when I first started driving. The first, like in the first 5 years I was driving, these cones I don't. Is when I actually quit doing it with the other cones. I used to see how many that I could tip in a row with my trailer. Disco lights all over. Yeah, I used to catch the cones, and I don't do these so much because they sound a little bit more solid. I have done them, but they just sound like they've got a little bit more solidness to them. The older uh, bullhorn cones, and I used to do that. Used to be bad about tipping them. Yeah, confessions are good for the soul. 10-4 on that. Yeah, but it used to be fun. I mean, it's not as exciting to me as it used to be, but and the reason I guess why it's not as exciting as it used to be is because, like I say, the more slender ones that sets on the black rims, they just it feels and sounds like they might be more capable of doing damage to your vehicle than the other ones. Yeah, and with the ones with the sandbags. But anyway, um, since we're not live streaming to our daily destinations, and we are, according to my counter, at the YouTube limit, we are going to go ahead and shut this stream down. and we will start back up sometime in the morning because I don't know exactly how many more miles we're going to drive, but I'm guessing we'll probably start up around 8 a.m., something like that. Now, I think... I'm not even going to say it. Anyway, y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for all the comments, supports. Tasha, say bye.
Bye.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.